Here's the 1000 from Market Harborough to York. The 0843 service from Hull to London King's Cross.
Wait, Hull to London, why is it going there?
It's coming, probably come off Belmont Yard.
Oh,
Please stand clear from the platform edge.
So this train reversed then?
Yeah. That one, the 0843. Oh dear. Showing British Rail's fashion with their locomotive and coach and stock. It was awful then, it's even worse now. Let's talk the 47 I think, because that would have failed. This isn't going to fit, look. This is a short platform. No, this will foul the platform starting signal. Right, he's off the platform starting signal now. So that's the 10:10 to Edinburgh.
It's not 82-205 then,
And what was just changed to platform 7 is the 10:26 Leeds. You also want 10:42 Scunthorpe off 7. 220. Yes, into where we exactly are. 110. Bloody hell.
Platform alteration, platform 8 for the 10:19 cross-country service to York, Darlington, Durham and Newcastle, platform 8.
Two passengers waiting on 10:19 cross-country service to Newcastle, service will now depart from platform 8.
The next arrival at platform 8 is the 10:19
Eight.
There's the Guildford Newcastle.
220.034. Service to Leeds. Someone move the bloody sun. Bye, love. Well, that's Little Aid 1026 Northern Railway service to Leeds via Outwood.
Where is it in there?
Zero. Four 2087.
Scream for retirement.
I wonder where that got busy, because they're not usually full off for Scunthorpe. Probably Hatfield.
Those pacers scream for retirement, literally.
Next up, freight train. With next to no load. Where's the rest of it gone?
Probably derailed.
Was the foreman forgetful? $66,115. These will not be replaced whatsoever on this South Humberside route. 185,118. Okay, this side before we get bombarded at a Grand Central service from Crofton Depot to Bones Green. 18114 Kirkgate calling. Where'd that go?
800,
Yeah, that back one had the fault that was reported back. PA didn't bloody work.
Oh.
Okay, the time is 12:01. This will be the 11:58 Deutsche Bahn cargo service from Immingham Biomass loading point to Drax Power Station. Shush.
Chicken.
Angle this side's awful, but we don't do overcrowd one side, do we? It look ridiculous.
Yeah, at least we got to this crossing as well, because it's one of those crossings. Shut up.
It's still worse that I can't find this train on a bloody map.
Can even have any, well, East Coast mainline train.
Oh, there we are. Thorpe Marsh is past.
I can hear it.
So it's over a couple of the AHBs down that line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Can't be it, because he's a little while away. Like, not a million years, but yeah. It wouldn't just be farm things, because they don't make that noise. They don't cockroach either. Someone's been nicking bolts from that other barrier.
I can't see. it's a decent angle here, Andrew. You can see Ascot.
It's shit the other side. Well, they're not down yet, are they?
That's because we're just going down, aren't we? Well, you can tell because you can still see your car.
Slow up. Race
Slow
arse.
up. I can still see your car. This could be well a malfunction. I really wish the old barriers were here.
75 Northern cancelled trains in the Yorkshire area today. Thank you, Paul.
Paul, who?
My rail contact.
The one who, Paul Brown?
Eh?
Yeah?
What were the old barriers like?
They were
Estate.
GWE, I believe.
Yeah,
So I think, didn't Steve DD1 come here?
I don't know.
I think there's a video. Andrew, Aston's still up. I just saw another car.
Well, that's been 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes now. This crossing's taking a mick a bit, isn't it?
Both the red lights are twisted.
Are they?
Both.
Oh yeah, they are as well. We're approaching.
Okay, passing Haywood Junction.
Right, we're here now. See you now, Andrew.
Where are we? Here.
Right there.
We're here.
An easy 4 minutes then.
Crike.
6, it's maritime.
That's it? Yeah.
Yay! I think this is my first maritime time. Actually, no, sorry.
And there they go. Oh.
We'll see.
Insert all of the rude words here. Good blimey, time's 12:35, this is 12:46, Ealing, York. Bloody hell. It.
Oh.
His age is back there, it's a bloody nightmare.
So why are we down?
I don't know, he doesn't even pass Arcs for another few minutes. But
Oh yeah, 3 minutes.
yeah, I don't know why it's down so bloody early. Yeah.
Steam train. That way.
The angle's horrible anyway. After, luckily after this is a couple at 55, I'll have to get them to make sure I got some proper flipping thing. 1 Sierra 1-5 starting at Doncaster because the diversions are now starting.
Yeah. I'll see in 2 minutes.
Oh well. Yeah, he's literally just back at Motels.
Wow.
That's far. What's that? Oh. Alright, past Motels for Oxy Loop.
Have you noticed that's the only
Why would you do this with the sun in the way?
It's not going to work. I'd much rather get another train come past it whilst I'm on the wrong side than have sun in the frame.
See, I think.
Probably. Someone needs to move the sun and chuck it away.
Yeah.
It's down forever.
Pardon? Yeah.
But never mind.
Pardon?
Right, I'm moving up because I can't be pointing that up at the sky all day.
Are we getting one more here? Pardon? There.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's probably your best bet. There's no other actual angle worth having.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be in your way, that's all.
Can we get another here? I don't just want to get one close.
Yeah, best off doing. Next after's that, what, 10 minutes? Then I might be expecting that lot.
Yeah.
Should be 3 next.
Wait, closure with 3 trains?
One train that's 40 minutes behind. Before it's even diverted. Unless I had to go around the Durham coast.
I think. Yep, here it is.
Yeah, Union's in maintenance. Duchess has the return.
And this is going to the Neen Valley after, isn't it?
No. Well, you can't from there, can you? Just seeing all mist
Yeah.
and fog and everything.
That is not,
Bloody hell was that?
not a steam.
That's probably a freight train off of Atfield. I'm suddenly tangled up with Harry. Up they go.
Where was the steam?
In the kettle. Which isn't here. Someone stole it. At least that bloody worked. Good Christ, time is 12:53. This is delayed 12:15. LNER train service from Edinburgh to whatever its final destination ends up being. Currently London King's Cross, 42 minutes down.
42 minutes down, where did they get the delay?
Oh man, I need to go into London and look a couple of hours ahead. Where did he gain the delay? Manners, 10 minutes. Newcastle, 20. Darlington, 21. Tollerton, 41. York, 41. And then the rest is 42.
So that means it got delayed at Newcastle and then that other thing.
I'm going to have to go onto Rail Board and skip head to London King's Cross and try and find its inbound service. Because it doesn't call anywhere in between. With this delay, he's not going to be running through to thingy, is he? Ah.
What's
This train has been delayed by a fault on this train.
Oh dear.
Well done.
Being a Zoom.
Nationalised bollocks.
It's more like Japanese bollocks.
Yeah, they know this is going to be diverted, so it's going to get no reported like Grantham and that.
Oh yeah.
They've added an extra, what, 30 minutes to the delay time
Oh, yeah.
for its London arrival. Where is he? I think we'll probably take this and run. How far we'll get's a different story.
Well, it depends if it stays. What's after this?
On the map, Nothing for a while. Next one's over at Ambleton.
Right, so we should have enough time to skittle to Artsy.
Yes. We live in hope. Doesn't turn out right, does it?
I think my train up is the HST.
Probably.
1 Whiskey 22. I wonder if this train will come on.
No, because this would be way too late, wouldn't it?
What? Oh well.
Oh, bye. This would be way too late in. Expected into London an hour and a half down.
Oh, it might make up time with diversions.
Doubt it, because the diversion route's about 75 minutes plus.
Oh. Have they routed it via diversions, or is it routed via Grantham so it doesn't know the diversion?
But it's got to go own diversion. So now that's put it at Doncaster for crew change. It would have gone straight through to London via Grantham, but line block's now in place.
Yeah, what's the reason for the line block?
Re-signalling and track work at Grantham.
Is it just lasting today, or is it gonna...
Couple more weeks, I think. I don't know how long this set is.
Will every day be diverted, or will it just be the week?
Weekends. This thing takes bloody years. Look what we're just going to be, take it and head out that way via the Shaft Dome sign, so crossing over this thing again. 1 Whiskey 96 approaching. Where the bloody hell am I looking? Wait, you got to be lying here.
What are we staying?
The 1328 London Inverness.
Oh man, well here's the first one, it's HT.
He's 28 early, he was supposed to stop in Arksey.
Oh my goodness.
So we've got 1 Whiskey 96 up north.
Oh bloody hell.
That was a shame.
Well, that did not go well.
That was a shame, that was.
That was the plain red one.
Bloody tomato. 238. Ooh, timer. Right, hang on, my fingers are just pissing about with letters. Time is 13:10, this is 13:12, Doncaster, Edinburgh, 12:54, Newcastle, Southampton, 11:48, Doncaster, Miller Hill.
Is that a freight?
We're fucked.
Gonna get me geometer.
We beat them this time, and apparently we went wrong.
I apologise, we didn't go wrong really.
I don't know where they're meant to be.
Mike got stuck at Door Lane.
Yeah, because we went the other way around the block, didn't we?
Yeah.
We literally went
Somehow
round the
that
block.
was quicker because I don't know where they've gone.
No, I
It's a
deliberately thought, oh, it's just pissing me about now. It wasn't. Somehow its weirdest route was the right route.
And yet they're still not even here.
Right, what is actually happening?
So we are down for 3.
The fuck was I reading from? Right, looks to be 12:54, Newcastle Central, Southampton Central.
Is that cross country? Oh, the V&R.
Whoa.
See him.
Oh,
That last car.
Took the town, didn't they? Apparently we went wrong.
We've beaten them for about two minutes now, at least.
It's a strange place to have a street light next to the wigwag. I suppose it's extra if they work and the floodlights don't. Where are the floodlights? They're behind me. Where's the CCTV? Oh, it's back there.
Yeah, it's all the way up there.
No, you didn't.
Have I missed the first train?
No, but you didn't make it, did you? Because they're already down.
No, I didn't either.
We're down for about 2 minutes already.
Literally.
Train 180.
Apparently, what do you mean 180? It's off to Southampton, you great big tool.
Oh no, it's 221. I thought it was 180. Oh, avoided it,
Apparently
right?
we went wrong. What took you so long? Did you stop for a chippy break?
No.
What happened?
I don't know, we just went a different way than you.
Yeah, I deliberately looped the block.
You still managed to get it.
Exactly, for Southampton. This is the pain, try and read its number at fucking speed.
Yeah.
2:20:10.
2:20:10.
And
There we go.
there they go. Oh, 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 oh.
Next train in 2 minutes.
Thanks, Dad. We'll see you.
We're at our ski level crossing in South Yorkshire. The only information I can give at this present moment is the time is 13:20. Because I've not got routing yet because Doncaster is not being re-signalled, I ain't got a clue what's happening. Also, here's a thing from Dan's spotting story. He was charged £2.10 at Asda's for a twat. Well, it's probably being honest, but at least spell things right. Fancy being charged for being a twat. It could always be worse. It could charge for being a cunt, but there we are. Do you mean we're staying? Nothing's come up yet. That didn't help at all. Jesus Christ. Look at what I'm going to show David.
What? Alright.
Something funny on Twitter. Right, Dan's spotting is being charged in Alsace for being a twat. £2.10
Let's have a look.
for being a twat.
Goodness, we can do that. That's silly.
What a bloody to-do. Right, what's turning up? I've not even read the trains yet.
Right, we're staying down.
Because there is no train
We're
yet.
staying down for 2.
I don't know what we're actually down for.
Or maybe
Nothing's moved.
Maybe 3 if that freight train does something.
So it's literally a case of the barriers are down, there is information, but I cannot provide accurate information at this time.
Right,
For
yes.
some reason that's a darker red than the
13:21
front.
Reading, Newcastle, and 13:22 London, Sunderland.
Again,
Been routed across yet?
well I don't know because I ain't got lines, have I? Because this area's not been re-signalled.
Really?
Like it's not a block section, but I don't
Yeah,
get
Reading-
like indications or anything.
Newcastle should be first.
That's that way.
Reading Newcastle's not even arrived at Doncaster yet.
Oh. What the frick have we done for them? It's been 3 minutes.
Right, I can provide something. This will be the 13:01 Grand Central train service from London King's Cross to Sunderland. That's because it's been routed onto the fast line at Doncaster. That's still all I can give. What a nightmare. Could be worse, you could be stuck between Moat and Dock Hills on Ings Road. Oh, that would be a nightmare if you're between them both and they both fail. With either a track circuit failure or something else.
3 minutes and 44.
You're best off planning your own bloody death whilst you're stood there. Literally. Right. That's the wrong crossing. 1D11 just left Doncaster for Leeds.
that's why we're waiting then. They shouldn't.
No, because that goes through Bentley.
Yeah. They should not be down here. Unless something's actually.
No, because he'd be stopped on the fast line at Doncaster, wouldn't he, to get that road out? No, what am I talking about? No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't even know what we're down for anymore.
It's now, I think this has got its own Facebook page for being a nuisance. Sure, I've seen something about it. There was something else. Well, I found a page called Arksy Bleeding Crossings. Could be accurate. That's Barry's been doing nearly 5 minutes. Nothing's appeared. They've now been down for 5 minutes. And trains 0 out of goodness knows. I might have ended up cutting all this bloody weight out.
Ghost train 66666.
Oh, keep dreaming, sunshine. Even that wouldn't take this long to turn up. Unless there's been a signal failure at Doncaster.
13:30 as well. So there's
I don't know if anything's been reported, but now it's resorting to guessing games. Right, where's that on the arse bloody page? Means they run the place.
Excuse me, you're using bad language.
Trespass at Newcastle. Speed restriction, Darlington, York. No, nothing flagged up yet.
Do that again.
Right, 1015, no, left Doncaster. Which is the delayed 13:12 for Edinburgh.
Oh, this is a long time.
6 minutes for nothing.
Good grief.
There's nothing fresh for us to be here 20 minutes.
No,
Traffic's back to normal.
will be.
You can let a train go through and then you'll wait another 4 minutes and another train pass. We'll wait another 4 minutes and another train. It's nothing. We weren't looking for an old train.
What?
An old train.
No.
We old carriages on that way early.
Yeah, we saw that over near Shaft Home.
Alright.
And that's 27.
Ooh, I think.
That Edinburgh train's been there for 15 minutes. Edinburgh?
There seems to be disruption at
What caused delay to that bloody Edinburgh train anyway?
Hello, Ben.
Right, let's skip ahead stopwise, find York. Find the train. Hasn't got an excuse yet. In the time we've been stood here, 2 trains have passed through Bentley Station. That's not too far up the road.
What does that mean? I don't even see anything yet. That's it for. Wow. You are an absolute idiot, Crossing. And plus as well.
Why is he talking to a thing that's inanimate? It can't reply. It's going crazy.
I'm gonna get deomatized.
Deomatized. And then charged for being a twat. Oh, thank Christ for that. Well, that was long. And it's still not here yet, though, is it? Oh, well.
The problem is, isn't it, next train's catching this one up, so
Yeah.
it's still not open crossing.
It'll loop like no tomorrow. Back closure got near Newark once, and that was about 20 minutes. That was a speed restriction through Grantham. I think there was a bridge bash. But nothing reported around here, it's just taking the mech. Would this train still have the same issue if it was right from London and not on a diversionary route? Probably. Right, one of them in 9.2 is behind him now. That's at least 2. This is the Sunderland. You'll be lucky. Mind you, it could be a 10 car. I know Grand Central left a couple of them out. They don't even fit at Sunderland. Really? They have to lock out the front 2 and the back 2.
Accident at Leeds with 2 of them, that's right, shunting, weren't they?
Yeah. Oh, good God, over 9 minutes. Here's train 1. Oh no, that won't be all because congestion is now going to start to occur. Because the Newcastle train's at Doncaster, Sunderland's right behind this one. Then there'll be a light locomotive behind the cross-country. So next order I'll say when something else has moved off of Doncaster itself. So next is the Grand Central. What's following after is anyone's guess. Dave trod in something. This is turning out very well. Right, the light locomotive for Scotland is on the fast line. We're going very fast though.
I don't know where they intend to go.
No.
Because if they want to go here, they can only go over a Sheffield.
And that will be going throughout anyway. There's no way to win.
The problem with us in the villages, at the other end of the village, is a road they call Four-Step Lane, and that goes to the next village, which is Barnby, and that floods about 4 times a year.
Yeah.
And they've only just opened it, from it being flooded about 3-4 weeks. So for 4 weeks, everything's had to come this way. You can imagine it's...
Enough at the moment.
Exactly. I came through that way, it was bone dry. Could be worse, it could be Short Ferry over in Lincolnshire. That's still out now.
No.
Still shut.
Yeah.
Is it?
Completely under still.
And used the other night.
Yeah.
And that's Nottinghamshire news, so it must be popular.
Gotta be. Right, Echo 3-2's no departed Doncaster. Here's number 2. That won't make any difference, will it? Yes, it will. Have a good day. Thanks, guys. See you extremely shortly. Oh, bird it! Okay, time is 13:32. This is the 13:21 cross-country train service from Reading to Newcastle. Right, I see him right now, just down there at the hills. What a nightmare this is. Wonder if it's got a Facebook page. I don't know whether I should cut that out or not. Oh, after this is the delayed 11:48 Doncaster Miller Hill. This is another 2, but it can't be 13 minutes because the next train's not far by anyway. It's at the protecting signal now, just at the end of the loop. Doesn't like a light engine to me. Check your timetable, it's the cross country. I couldn't see that with a naked eye. Oh, but you're staying again, aren't you? No, you're not. I think we're doing the traffic clearing practice because the next train's nearby. I'm gonna run over and regret it. Right. What the bloody hell happened with that?
What did your video mess up?
No, look at that skirt.
Oh. Oh dear.
Right, time is 13:35. We've still got traffic from closure 2. This will be the 11:48 from Doncaster to Miller Hill. Someone shouted, damn it. Never mind, not the end of the world. Knowing this pissing thing, it won't be all either. But it might. Mind you, 1 Echo 11's no under Doncaster control.
What shit side this is?
I know.
Sign and everything. And about this side's no way. No fucking.
Take across that side, then you got the diagonal, haven't you? Right, luckily, if we do stay for 1E11, the next after is after 2 o'clock. So this is good. We can clear traffic afterwards and leave ourselves. Because next is still Bentley, innit?
Fucking get away from this crossing.
That's not going to go well either.
It's a nightmare.
Could be worse. Could be maxi. You'd be done consecutively.
4 minutes as well, so there's a potential.
Right, here's Miller Hill. No, picture ain't gonna work. 710 and 718, the London Underground. Off we go again. Yes. If only this were days and not bloody episodes. The time is 13:39. This will delay 13:17 from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. I'll be fucked editing this. I've done it in bloody episodes.
I have to do this on film, Laura.
You got it better. You're not episoding everything, are you, per se? You're weaking it so it can go in many parts as you like.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go?
Well, I did
after
say it'd probably be an hour long. I don't know whether to edit down that 15-minute clip or
Guys,
not.
do you want to get onto that side now? So, obviously, because if it gets quite.
Yes. No, you're both over that end.
Yeah, both for us all.
Ooh,
Just to save us having to, like, obviously wait an hour.
This is ridiculous. We've done like 10,000 Brayfords. Yep, here we are, HST.
Yay. We
Well, at
can't,
least
it
there's
can't
only
be
3 cars
Craig
that
because
way
he's
and one-
destined for scrap
3 cars that way.
because of his nose.
So there's no way
Right after this, we'll go to Bathley and then we'll probably be safe at Bathley until 2 PM.
Well, it took us that to probably end up getting there with all the traffic that ended up accumulating. Well, that second closure I got did. Good Christ. Right.
Right, here we go.
What's this then? 277. Oh, bye, Harry's trains. Where's he going now?
I'm getting a call, man. Still recording.
Thank you for copyright. Time is 14:04. This is the delayed 1400 hours Northern service from Leeds to Doncaster.
Obviously I'm coming if I can get there.
You must buy a ticket before you get on one of our trains, otherwise you may have to pay a penalty fare. The ticket machines are located at the bottom side of each platform. Look. Should be arriving. What, we got a bin that we saw earlier, or a 331? So I don't know what today's diagrams are.
Wait, I'll leave that.
Is that a bin? Yeah, dusty bin. $322,485 for Doncaster only. So we'll pass the two slightly different families, 180 and a Voyager.
Imagine if it's it.
And that's going to stop on the level crossing, is it not?
Nope.
No, right. Okay, back to...
Trespass. Trespass.
Where?
Yeah, that guy. You saw him, right?
Oh yeah.
What's it for?
They've gone up, so no fire carriages fit. Right, back to live. Time is 14:24. This will be the 14:19 London Leeds, the 14:29 Doncaster Leeds.
What about the Sheffield?
Oh, I don't bloody know.
Well, massive gap after this. It's about 50 minute gap.
Well, thank goodness for that then. We've all got to be at the station and or gone basically 3 o'clock. Like, you can just walk back from here because you're going a bus and there's probably a bus stop outside the bus station anyway.
There's literally a bus stop up there.
Exactly, does that go your way? It's a 5 cars does fit because the back's just behind the shrubbery.
So it could probably fit a 7 car.
6 max, I'd think.
6
Whatever standard 6 car train we have.
6
Which
max.
we don't have a 6 car mainline train, so like a 185 don't count. It's not main line, is it?
6 max. Max is only 6.
Right, hang on, here's the fucking game. Right, London Leeds is first. So in order of operation, 1D14, 2R66 Addick Sheffield, 2B72 Doncaster
They're all the same
Leeds.
They're all the same way.
No, they're not. One this way,
Oh, yeah.
2 the other. Wait, 2 this way, 1 the other. 5 car dildo. We're staying for the next 2.
I thought you were going to say next 10.
Right. Let me see if we can be extremely unlucky. And by
No.
that I mean we go up, but the other one goes down. After these. 1431 there next.
How do I think we'll make it?
I'm not sure if Doncaster, Craig and Tinney's going to run, if so that'll be that ScotRail coach with something. I don't know if that's going to run. When's the activation?
If only accidents.
Hang on.
Server.
Activation suggests not, so just ignore me.
It's a shame that Axe screwed the server.
You know, we're still a bit here now anyway, we're not. And in front.
If I'd have been on my own, I probably would have gone to like every single crossing at Barcroft.
There might be some rude words again for these next 2. Like at fucking Shaft Home. What's this light locomotive?
I don't know why I'm singing that song.
Copyright yourself, won't you?
What, by me singing?
Yes, that happens nowadays. Right. The Dusty Bin's left Doncaster. The 3-car pace is just over at Bentley.
It's a dusty bin. It's a dusty bin. D22 484.
Right, they're about to go down again over there.
Yeah, in about 10 seconds. 10, 9.
Not even that, they've got 1 Sierra 18 and 1 E13.
34210.
Huh.
34210.
Way! Shite zoom time.
It's alright, call it that.
It's not, it's all pixeled. Look at that slow exit barrier. Almost as slow as Sincil Bank. There we go. Now, the time is still... We're still waiting at this bloody 1 o'clock. Right, Dusty Bin.
It's a dusty bin. It's a dusty bin.
5.
I said that.
You said 4.
What?
Mm.
Oh well, I don't care. Hi.
322485. To Leeds via
Staying for the next
Outward.
one. I'm staying for the next one.
Oh, heck. Yeah, he's just departed Bentley.
Bentley. They said Bentley. Then.
Bentley.
Bentley. Bentley.
This ain't going well for anybody.
I feel sorry for myself.
We always do, don't you?
I feel sorry for you.
Yeah. Right, they've just passed up there.
Past that signal, the final signal for it's here. 33%, that's not bad.
They might go up if...
Might, obviously.
There's a large engineering block now in progression. South of Doncaster, the up and down fast and one of the slow lines towards Grantham blocked due to engineering.
Oh.
It's now very peak. 144021.
144021. Hey.
I don't know if you had the proceed. Right, there you go. No, you ain't got the road. 43 257 Bones Green. Was it?
Those are supposed to be in danger, then it went yellow.
Wonderful. Oh, he's the chieftain, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
43317. And they're staying for the next one. That chinny looks like screws.
I nearly missed this. Right, we've got tomato coming through now.
You giant
Stop
fart!
it!
Oh,
How
no. Here, because it's got a danger aspect.
Oh, well, here we go again then, 1A94.
Yes, they're slowing down.
This isn't going well for anybody. 113.
180, 113.
Right, other level crossing.
Oh, it's cleared the crossing.
18013.
What train are we going to get here?
Go up.
What train are we getting
Mark is
here?
moving clear. Come on.
Oh, heck. Bloody hell! I couldn't see that one. Well, that, fuck, hang on. Well, that's the end of the mystery train. Well, over here, there's an invisible light movement that's just been turned around, and the signal has been thrown. Whenever we eventually leave, that'll be episode 1 of 2019's Christmas with Fabe. Whether it will come out, I've got no bloody idea. Mind you, I've got till tomorrow to get it up anyway.
Yes, but it depends if
Yay.
we're trapped on this blimmin' crossing.
This will be a case of literally asking a stupid question. Has the Yode alarm been fixed yet? Welcome to Christmas with Fabe, Series 6, Episode 2. Answer? Of course it hasn't. January, we first noticed that. March, we reported it. July, we last visited. It's no December. The time is 1300 hours. This will be the 12:59 Hull train service from London King's Cross to Hull, and the 12:55 LNER service from York to London King's Cross. What is it that the local team doesn't understand? And then why, of course, has the local team for Thorpe on the Hill replaced the non-faulty alarm? What is this nationalised, government-owned bloody network about? Other than scoring political points by striking a deal with an operating company and then striking for 27 days for a deal you accepted. At least so far we've got East Midlands out of it. That's so far anyway. We don't know how it's going to go with the Belle throughout the franchise, but so far so good. The managing director of South Western Railway is moving over to Great Western Railway, and vice versa, Great Western's over to South Western. Will that solve the problems on one? Will it cause problems on the other? Most likely, but then it's still down to the government department for transport, isn't it? Okay, the local trains now depart Northgate. The Hull is just over at, let me pull up the other signalling map that says location, just over at Boultham. What'll pass us first? My guess is Hull, because here he is. One 180-111. Aaronwood 102. The load is still on me as that bloody flat one. Okay, time is 13:08. This will be the 13:08 LNER train service from Leeds to London King's Cross. The Highland Chieftain, the 13:10 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Inverness. Well, bugger and bumholes for that. We haven't got the Sandite from Broxbourne, 6 Zulu 70, because he's still on the fen line. March somewhere or other. Don't know if anything's been reported. Who goes the area? Cross country. Newton Abbott. No. Who else serves at Greater Anglia? So we can find anything. Earlier failed train at Elmswell. Of course, the pantograph struck a bridge. Peterborough's is suspended because of the most of the units that were going to be used on it are now out of service and over to transport for Wales. So from what I'm aware, Greater Anglia's now got no 153s and one Class 170. And then the 156 is going to East Midlands Railway this month. All in separate stages. First time I've seen a bus here as well. Especially at that size. Here's an IEP. (11018 or 1105). Next, the Island Chieftain, which runs swaps, I think, next week from HST to Azuma. The Aberdeens go over now today. The Lincolns go over today. The morning and evening service 181 and 90, they've now gone over. The return tonight is listed to be in Azuma. There were talk for 10 cars during the Lincoln market. The platform can only fit 5, so passengers within the front 5 off of Newark, they'll be stuck in it. They can't leave. Because there's no gangway between the two units that you can walk through for a start, and then the platform's too short. I do have a Greater Anglia movement anyway, not in this quarter, in the next. That's led by Class 37. Right, here's the Island Chieftain. (318, 314). Oh, stop being so bloody stupid. Okay, this could be questionable because I don't know if there is an engineer possession at Claypole Loop or not. Time is 13:15. I can't find the bleeding train, bear with me. Oh yeah, this will be the 13:24 Greater Anglia service from Norwich Crome Point to Neville Hill. Probably also wait for the 13:21 LNER train service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. The 13:18 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. How low do you need it? Are you deaf or something? That's better. Okay, the 13:21 train just now arriving at Newark. Here's a stopper. Yeah, it must be a loop possession because the train we're waiting for is just past Claypole Loop. How long's the stopper got at Newark? So, where we're looking, arrived basically 13:18, sits until 21, so he's there for 3 minutes. That Sandite, its last report was Ely. Could well have sent it back to Broxbourne. There's another some sort of line block going on over on the Fen line at March, but I've got no bloody idea what. Not like there's a proper service on that line anyway. I say the Peterborough routes which were suspended due to a lack of rolling stock. And that'll be at least for another week. From what I've heard, the 755 rollout on the Peterborough runs is either Sunday the 8th or Monday the 9th. So they've got about a whole week with no calling service at Whittlesea or Maney properly. The occasional cross-country and East Midlands Railway calls, yeah, of course. That's not the point though, is it? Because they don't make the train service itself. What are we going for to begin with? The Greater Anglia or the stopper? Because the barriers have been down for 4 minutes and nothing's appeared. Definitely be at least a 3 close because 1D, 1-3 is under Claypole control. Okay, the Greater Anglia thing's now approaching, class 37. Probably got a couple of Mark III coaches. Because I wasn't directly looking, that was 37424. Next train should be leaving Newark now. What now? Oh, okay. The Leeds train shortly approaching from the Claypole direction. I'll arrive on site first. Right, I see the Leeds. The London train's right behind me. So just before we get bold, (801-209). (800-103). Thank you for watching episode 2. We'll see you for episode 3, whenever that actually may be, because this year's not a date order. when the train has 5 carriages, but there's no 5-car stop. So it has to stop at the All. Platform 2 for the 1214 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 3 coaches. This train has 3 coaches. Please use all available doors when boarding this train. Question is, can the platform fit 3 coaches since the car stop was moved up? Yes. It can. Between Thursday the 5th and Sunday the 8th of December, Lincoln Christmas Market will take place. Services towards Lincoln Central will be busier than usual and may or may not have more carriages. Additional trains to and from the station will start on Friday the 6th of December and run through to Sunday the 8th of December. You are expected to arrive at Lincoln Central up to 30 minutes prior to the departure time for your train, as FE congestion is expected in the car park. For more information and live train information, please visit eastmidlandsrailway.co.uk. Platform 2 for the 12:26 East Midlands Railway service to Grimsby Town via Lincoln Central, calling at Lincoln Central, Market Raisin, Barnby, Hayborough and Grimsby Town. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Stand away from the edge of platform 1. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop. Stand away from the edge of platform 2. The next train is not scheduled to stop. For your own safety, you are reminded to remain back from the platform edge at all times until the doors of your arriving service have been opened and passengers have left the train. If you require onward travel from the station via a taxi, you can either call Hykeham cabs on 01522 501 010 or discount cabs on 01522 800 800. Local bus services are also available. Passengers are reminded that regardless of how busy their train service is, the only thing that should be on the seat is their backside. Shoes and bags should be on the floor, and luggage should be stowed in the appropriate luggage racks provided. Platform 1 for the 12:42 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester via Nottingham, calling at Swindon, Collingham, Newark Castle, Nottingham, Beeston, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Barrow-upon-Soar, Sileby, Syston and Leicester. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Welcome back. Okay, time is 11:15. This will be the 11:18 LNER service to London King's Cross and the 11:23 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate.
Let me know if you agree with.
London trains are now announced as via Newark Northgate.
It's not here yet.
So I wonder if the St Pancras will be announced St Pancras via Nottingham. Well, what have we just got the road for then? Some tracks have just switched. We're at the London.
Gotta wait for the train.
How long's that been there?
It's coming, got an impatient.
Well, that's a long wait over at Saxelby. Barriers have been down the whole time that's been there as well. Why so long? It's been like that since it arrived. It's been there over 10 minutes. Right, London should be leaving shortly. We've got additional traffic to and from Sheffield whilst the market's on, then they'll divert back to Gainsborough Central during the week. Two L63, a 5-car Meridian from Derby's just stopped at Hykeham. Yeah, that's not too dusty then. Especially if the charter does leave on time, because he'll have about like 15 minutes in anyway.
Here, two coats. Look, come in. What's the thing off the gate though? Don't hold on to the gate.
And route 203. London King's Cross.
Get it.
I'm waiting for the local off in Newark.
See you in a minute.
Yep.
That was a long intro. It was. Must be another one. Must be another one.
There's another load.
Stand that way.
Train 2. Well, that could soon get busy because the next after this is 27, 32, 35. One 5 8 5 6. From Newark Northgate. Go with that to be in the platform to release the track circuit. There we go. Time's 11:24. This will be the 11:31 East Midlands Railway service from Derby. That should be setting the road for platform 3 because 4's taken, 5's taken. And the additional Sheffield wants 5. But sat at Sackville for basically 15 minutes in timetable with the road through the crossings. Gonna be hell worse here tomorrow. Once I have to understand the additional train, you'll have that with the Union of South Africa sat over here for about 10 minutes, waiting to reverse back in the yard again. Probably roughly the same on Sunday with Tornado. Shouldn't be today without Victoria because it terminates in from Metheringham Way anyway. Then goes off to Belmont, which is the Doncaster. 222018. From Derby. Barriers will remain down for the 11:29 Northern Connect service to Leeds and the 11:33 Northern Railway service from Sheffield. Sheffield wants 5, wants Leeds is going to, that'll be the only available platform. And then once that's out again at 11:44, the charter from Victoria will arrive at 11:48. Depending how long it takes the arrival from Sheffield to get the miles, will be staying for the Newark train at 11:35. Currently though it's 11:28, so that's yet to be told. Okay, Leeds is now leaving. I think of the platform to the next terminating train. The charters are around Motheringham area. 4th of 8797. Next, the arrival off Sheffield. Which will be another several minutes. Newark's just now being announced on this 11:35. So that'll now be the road for this next terminating train. Okay, charters near Hykeham. Watching. Time is in the platform, it'll be basically 32. I think there'll be uptime. That's a good game as hide and seek with nobody playing. Here's a pacer. On the Gainsborough runs, these will not be swapped out, but our 158s will be swapped out on the Leeds is starting December 15th through Northern Connect. 142034. From Sheffield. This is the Wistone again because Brayford ain't gone up. I'm gonna wait for a track switch before I decide the next train. Because you've got 3 minutes till it leaves. Right, so next up the 11:35 East Midlands Railway service to Newark Northgate. After this one, there'll be 3-minute uptime between this and the next one afterwards, the 11:40 Nottingham, 11:44 Sheffield. Cars have been down for 10 minutes. One 58856. That one, right? I don't think Emma means mother. Mike, innit? What are we doing now then? It's 5 minutes till the next train. There we go. Took long enough. M for mother, D for daddy. Okay, time's 11:38. This will be the 11:40 East Midlands Railway service to Nottingham. Other units in the Sheffield for 11:44. And if we're very unlucky, we'll stay down for it. Some very things I think he's ready to leave. Right, Barry should walk afterwards. For like only 2 minutes. 222018 for Nottingham. Well, I'm saying this should be going up. Three minutes until the next train departs. Five. We're at the 11:44 Northern Railway service to Sheffield. We shall no doubt turn to the 11:49 Northern Connect service from Leeds. Right, so the arrival from Leeds will take platform 3. Then it'll be spun around at Pelham Street Junction back into platform 5. Which is as planned. So, oh bloody hell, we've also got a couple of 331s running down. Not that we're going to see them. But now we're just forming into busyness. To let the charter have 5. Okay, one arriving and off of Leeds approaching. This Sheffield should be about to leave off 5. Right, it's the terminating. 150104. I know platform 5's leaving. Which will then put the barriers up. 2034. Sheffield. Well, that should be it. No? What's happening now then? Not waiting for that blasted freight train that's like 5 minutes away, are we? It looks like it, doesn't it? Next, 11:53 Wakefield Felixstowe. And currently, with reports, he would be about 6 minutes back. So the charter's now got the road and platform 5 off of London Victoria. We'll then head back later on. Like, if this is today, it's no wonder I'm not here tomorrow. Because if this all is showing today, it'll be double the wait time tomorrow. Let alone the charter, which will now run with Union tomorrow, usually sits on the crossing for about 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, now we're waiting for a freight train that's way far back. There's a game of whether we go up or not between the freight train eventually passing and the charter coaches departing. As good as arrived, although I can't actually see it on the platform. So, 67. Looks like he stopped right at the platform starting signal, which is the furthest owner train's been in ages. And we're just waiting for a bloody freight train. Freight train approaching at long last. down there. Nothing. Oh heck. The arriving London can't come in because the platform's blocked by that Northern that arrived. So I'm waiting for the next route line then to pluck a service out of thin air from the timetable. Next, the 11:54 East Midlands Railway service to Doncaster. He's just said he's ready to leave. The 12:04 LNER train service from London King's Cross. Right, that's the route for Doncaster. Some gaps in between each train where we'll be going up. So far from start to now the barriers have been down for 15 minutes. Trains, we've got easily another 2. Being this Doncaster and the arrival from London who's just waiting the road into platform 3. We're currently occupied by a terminated Northern service. Who've just now departed is Doncaster. 156410. That won't be all, will it? Of course it won't. signalling road through the level crossings. Nothing at all. Oh, what's this? Right. So that's just set for the 1200 hours service to Belmont Down Yard, which will be the charter from London Victoria. Which currently is the only thing to have got some sort of road through the crossing. And you thought the East Coast Main Line was bad during congestion? You've not tried it during the market, good God. You think Tallington's bad? You've not tried, have you? You think Helpston's bad? You've still not tried. You think Cheshunt can get busy? Need to go out more. What are you set for now? That we're in 3. So with the LNER arriving as well. Are you leaving yet? Yes. Oh, bloody time. As he starts to leave, the barriers have been down for 20 minutes. Good deal, the London's arriving as well. Too late to jump sides. I'll ask a stupid question. Is that all?
Even better though when one of the steam engines is pulling.
Oh yes,
That's not all either then.
This long. It's my look that if I go to up the bridge, as soon as I go up there, they go up.
Right, next, 1209, Northern Connect service from Workstop Down Reception.
I was waiting for, thinking, yeah, I'll go, but maybe.
That's it, yeah. So as soon as you walk down there,
yeah.
Must be another one coming.
Barriers have been down for 22 minutes.
Look behind me, I bet there's crowds behind us.
Really is. Only get worse tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just looking ahead is bad enough.
Yep.
Certainly the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've never known of down there. But I came round by the train station, and the taxis can't park in there. They've barried it all off, so they must be expecting all the trains in to guide people round. Yeah, the taxis are actually parked on the road, and there's just loads and loads of railings.
Oh, I'm pulling close to car park. Can we go after this?
Yes, yeah.
Hopefully, to make some money.
Well, we went last night, and it doesn't look as though there's many stores.
195008.
My friend, she said she went last year, so there was more stores today. Yeah, but
Oh, come on, how's that not all?
There were no stores where there was last year,
Well,
We're going up.
make it easier to walk round there.
Yes,
won't it?
yes.
No, Brayford's still down. Oh, heck.
This is silly.
This is now, yeah. That's another one coming this way, I think. Is it coming or is that one going? No, it's going. Imagine poor people who have to go to work. Come back to work.
Imagine having to have all this together. Well, what's this mystery thing?
Well, that Jessica said that
What we masked the code house. Right, that's a search. No.
There is one thing I thought
Search. Can't find that code. That's useful. Give me the rail one then.
years ago now.
So we're waiting for a train that I haven't got a clue what it is. That one.
And I thought to myself,
never
again. Oh, I mean, you just couldn't break off from the
When does that northern leave again?
But this one, you could go to every stall, you could get a drink, you could get something to eat, you could
Leaves again,
sort of go.
12:16.
It was a pleasure to walk around, actually.
I don't know what this next train is. It might be the glass train, but I don't think real time has been down this morning.
Yeah, we went about 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
This is the Sands train. This is 12:37,
Oh, it's near. I think I'll have to get a cab home. We're stuck this
which
side.
would be Middleton Ghoul.
Which we won't go to because this is crossing. Excuse me.
Are you in for a special train?
No.
Oh, right. I just thought there was something special coming when you had your phone out. No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's already gone anyway.
Surely they could hold, lift the barriers up.
And I thought they would have done because there's been a hefty gap in between a couple of trains.
Yeah, there has, isn't there?
Hmm.
Maybe give it a minute more, and then I give in. I don't get the lift up.
Yeah.
And what's this thing then? Because I've got no writing of what it is. Some tamper to somewhere. No idea of service information. Right, are we going up yet? Oh, for fuck's sake. What now? Yes. Barriers were down for 26 minutes consecutively. Well, I think that'll do. That's the longest closure I've caught here, 26 minutes. Still never seen the 40 that people swear by. Maybe I'm just in the wrong place all of the time. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. first train, the 0945 East Midlands Railway service from Leeds to London St Pancras. They're a terminating train from Birmingham New Street. We'll know the numbers when the train departs.
This is a platform alteration. The 0955 East Midlands Railway service to Skegness will now depart from platform 6C. The train at platform 3 is the 0945 East Midlands Railway service to London St Pancras, calling at East Midlands Parkway, Leicester, Market Harborough and London St Pancras. Due to a short platform, passengers for Market Harborough should board the front 5 coaches. This train is formed of 8 coaches. An at-seat service of light refreshments is available on the train. First-class accommodation is towards the rear of the train. Platform 3 from the 0945 East Midlands Railway service to London St Pancras. Platform 4B from the 0934 East Midlands Railway service to Norwich, calling at Grantham, Peterborough, Ely, Thetford and Norwich. A trolley service of drinks and light refreshments is available on this train. The next train to depart from platform 6C will be the 0955 55 East Midlands Railway service to Skegness, Bingham, Sleaford, Hykeham, Orston, Wickenby and Skegness. This train is full of one coach. Platform 6C from the 0955 East Midlands Railway service to Skegness. Common Boultham, Pushchairs and pumps prior to boarding the train. Platform 1A from the 0955 East Midlands Railway service to Mansfield Woodhouse. Calling at Bulwell, Hucknall, Kirkby in Ashfield, Sutton Parkway, Mansfield and Mansfield Woodhouse. This train is formed of 2 coaches.
That's very clever. As it's departing, the system thinks it'll leave in a minute.
The train at platform 5B is the 10:06 cross-country service to Cardiff Central, calling at Beeston, Long Eaton, Derby, Burton-on-Trent, Tamworth, Birmingham New Street, University, Cheltenham Spa, Gloucester, Chepstow, Newport and Cardiff Central. This train is formed of 4 coaches. Platform 5B from the 10:06 cross-country service to Cardiff Central.
The 10:06 to Cardiff 170114. One 70116. 3. Make your mind up. I'm gonna go with what the carriage says in number 16.
Platform 1B from the 10:29 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling at Carlton, Burton Joyce, Loudon, Fiskerton, Newark Castle, Collingham, Swinderby, Hykeham and Lincoln Central. This train is formed of 2 coaches. I've got taken on to service and Horton cold snacks and available on the train. First class accommodation is to board the transport train. Platform 3A on the 10:12 railway service to Nottingham.
Non-multi both ends. Good grief. It's fucked. Bye, train.
Any customers travelling to Lincoln, go advised to catch the 10:25 Lincoln train, which is called Lincoln only on platform 3. The 10:29 service on platform 1B will be stopping at all stops. Any customers going to the
well, not all.
The next train to arrive at platform 3 will be the 10:25 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling at Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 8 coaches. Service to Matlock. Calling at Beeston, Attenborough, Oldham, Derby, Bathley, Eltham, Amberley, Stanley, Collingham, Matlock Park and Matlock. This train is formed of 2 coaches.
still short plot from the HS2?
What?
Right in the short plot from the HS2.
10:25 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling at Lincoln Central only. This train is full of 8 coaches.
Due to a short platform, passengers for Lincoln Central should board the rear 5 coaches.
Who can get into Lincoln first?
Me. By not going anywhere because it's awful. Well, there's off for London 43054. That would be busy.
How busy is Sheffield supposed to be?
I think it even called at Langley.
I mean, it's probably going to be my
We'll
last
get the
one.
back of that one before this one appears. Come on. Where's the back of that one? Oh, heck. I can't see that other one now. Yeah.
This is platform 3, 10:25 direct service to Lincoln. This is on platform 3. Please take the roll clear of the platform edge. The REL line on train approaching. Train us right to platform 3, 10:25 direct service to Lincoln.
Central. What 3045 on this other one's a mystery. Let's get him through the other side of the station. Performing the late 10:17 to Leeds 150134. Next, a delayed terminating train from Skegness. One 53309 in the front. By 3308 on the back, and that's full and standing, and there's no stop. The 1029 from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Next to Lincoln Central 1101.
Trying to get a crab.
We are sorry that the 1047 East Midlands Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street is delayed. Please listen for further announcements. This is a platform alteration. The 1106 Cross Country service to Cardiff Central will now depart from platform 3C. This is a platform alteration. The 1112 East Midlands Railway service to London St Pancras will now depart from platform 7A. Railway service to
London St Pancras.
East Midlands Parkway, Leicester, Hykeham and London St Pancras. Due to vacant platform,
Yes, it is.
Platform 6 of the 1045 East Midlands Railway service to London St Pancras, Collingham, Aston, Boultham, Grantham, Skew, Orston, Wickenby, Platform 2 of the 1045 Railway service to
Skegness. Late train for Leicester.
Platform 7B. Platform 1B from the 1101 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central, calling at Carlton, Loudon, Fiskerton, Newark Castle, Hykeham and Lincoln Central. This train is formed of 7 coaches. First class accommodation is at the front of the train.
Good.
Leicester, Hykeham, Kesteven, Wickenby, Bedford
105, the 1106 cross-country service to Cardiff from platform 3C.
Platform 1B from the 1129 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling at Loudon, Bleasby, Fiskerton, Rolleston, Newark Castle, Collingham, Hykeham and Lincoln Central. This train is formed of 2 coaches.
With one of the stranger calling patterns. Oh, good God. Barnsley.
Ilkeston, Blandingville, Alfreton, Chesterfield, Bromfield, Sheffield, Meadowhall, Barnsley, Wakefield, Kirkgate and Leeds. Platform 3B from the 1120 East Midlands Railway service to Matlock. Calling at Beeston, Attenborough, Long Eaton, Derby, Duffield, Belper, Ambergate, Wat Standwell, Cromford, Matlock Bath and Matlock. This train is formed of 1 coach.
We could do with using this on another service. But no, let's send it off to depot instead. (222021) the 1116 to Etches Park. And a train from Mansfield Woodhouse. By 6411. The 1117 to Leeds via Barnsley. 150104. And with 1 carriage only, the 1120 Matlock. Oh, that's actually seated.
The 1145 East Midlands Railway service to Skegness will now depart from platform 2.
So because of severe overcrowding, the 1129 has been removed from the board 4 minutes prior to departure. It's like Central trains to Stagecoach East Midlands all over again. Another full and standing train, the 1126 East Midlands Railway service to Worksop.
Platform 6G for the 1147 Railway service to Sheffield, Stockport, Manchester Piccadilly, Manchester Oxford Road.
Maybe maybe that isn't full and standing. Why was that removed from the boards early?
Parkway and Liverpool Lime Street.
Hello, you.
Grantham, Peterborough, Ely, Thetford and Norwich. A trolley service for drinks and light refreshments is available on this train.
Well, there may well be a trolley, love, but there's already a train at 4B to depart in the opposite direction.
This is a platform iteration. The 1206 cross-country service to Cardiff Central will now depart from platform 3B.
One from 8774. Right, 158774 from Liverpool Lime Street. This train terminates here. Right, well there's the... Oh, I can't see it on the board anymore. And East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. Where's this Norwich that they were advertising was that? Next up Beast, and people are like, this ain't Grantham. No, big difference. Right, so the 11:34 for Norwich. Yes, stock arrived on 1A for set swap for a cancelled service. What's happening with the 11:34 Norwich? Nobody has a clue. Maybe cancel it because there's no other stock. Otherwise you're pushing 8 carriages worth of people into the 12:37. Welcome back to National Express through the stagecoach. There's quite literally more platform alterations than trains with the correct amount of carriages due to maintenance work. We're still awaiting a couple of units in from Greater Anglia. And there's still no stock for the Norwich. Oh wait, it's there forming a different service.
Platform 6C from the 11:53 East Midlands Railway service to Newark Castle, calling at Carlton, Burton Joyce, Loudon, Thurberton, Bleasby, Fiskerton, Rolleston and Newark Castle. This train is formed of one coach.
This is customer announcement regarding the cancellation of the 11:55 East Midlands Railway service to Mansfield House. On behalf of East Midlands Railway, I do apologise for the cancellation of this service this morning. Any customers travelling to Hucknall, Newstead, Cape and Ashfield, Sutton Parkway, Mansfield and Mansfield House, your next service will be the 12:26 workshop service on platform 1A. Once again, any customers going to Hucknall, Newstead, Cape and Ashfield, Sutton Parkway, Mansfield and Mansfield House, your next service will be the 12:26 workshop service on platform 1A. Once again, on behalf of East Midlands Railway, do apologise for the cancellation of the 11:55 service this morning.
Right, after cancelling the Mansfield, here's a long train, which apparently is not in service. Whilst that arrives, the Norwich passengers are still awaiting for their service. No driver for it, they're using operational incident. Did he pass a danger signal earlier or something? Good God. Mind you, National Express Central Trains was worse. Okay, before we get bowled by a train behind, coming on the left-hand side is a terminating service in from Worksop to form the delayed 11:34 East Midlands Railway service to Norwich. Time's 12:05. That's even. And there's the 12:06 for Cardiff, 170109. Well, that's the wrong page. The delayed 11:34 to Norwich has now arrived at platform 4B. After set swapping on platform 1 and then cancelling that service due to a shortage of train drivers. Well, he's now doing a run because platform 1C's blocked. Right, here's 2T67 from Leicester. What it's going to form is an entirely different story. That'll either form the Worksop or form the Liverpool. I'll have to see what happens.
Platform 4B from the 12:20 East Midlands Railway.
Next, and that empty stock movement back that was cancelled due to a shortage of drivers who had to call a shunter out. Here's unit. Next service unknown. No idea what he's doing because the next on 3 is the 12:30 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln and Central only. Right, fully formed or so to speak. Here's the 12:20 East Midlands Railway service to Matlock. One 56405.
Lincoln Central. Calling at Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 8 coaches. The next train to depart on platform 1A will be the 12:26 East Midlands Railway service to Worksop. Calling at Hucknall, Newstead, Kirkby in Ashfield, Sutton Parkway, Mansfield, Mansfield Woodhouse, Shirebrook, Blackwick Whaley Falls, Cresswell, Whitwell and Worksop. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Platform 1A from the 12:26 East Midlands Railway service to Worksop.
Here's a terminating service from Birmingham New Street.
This is a platform alteration. The 12:17 Northern service to Leeds via Barnsley will now depart from platform 5A. Platform 1C is the 12:33.
Platform 5A for Leeds, you say? It's just left off 4.
We are sorry that the 12:17 Northern service to Leeds via Barnsley is delayed. Please listen for further announcements.
I don't know what happened there. 13:26 Worksop announces change instead of 12:26. Then platform changing 12:17 Leeds whilst it's departing. The hell's going on? Oh, well, here's the Sandite. How very peculiar. (66111). Now we fouled the platform starting signal. Move it off the platform starting signal. There we are. Now we can release the circuit. And there's the Worksop train for 12:26. Here's another terminating service from Liverpool Lime Street. 15648. That'll set swap here with the stock from the Liverpool. Well, from the Norwich to Liverpool.
This is a question announcement. The train at platform 1 is temporarily out of service. Please do not board this train.
156473.
The train at platform 1 is temporarily out of service. Please do not board this train.
In the words of Central trains, temporarily out is permanent. Let's go back 10 years and have no trains whatsoever. Right, this is the Lincoln Leicester train. 18799. That's fairly busy.
This is a platform alteration. The 1247 East Midlands Railway service to Liverpool Lime Street will now depart from platform 1B.
Right, and now the stock that came in originally to go to Norwich going back to Liverpool again. Still want to say Norwich on the destination blind and all. We're actually at Nottingham Midland with the East Midlands Railway service from Matlock to Newark. The ScotRail unit's currently on Lincoln Newark runs, and Grimsby and Cleethorpes and everything else. What's this thing? We probably saw it earlier, but I can't remember. 156410, which when it was refurbished, never really entered service again. What now?
1326 East Midlands Railway service to Worksop will now depart from platform 4B.
Okay.
Platform alteration. The 1326 East Midlands Railway service to Worksop will now depart from platform 4B.
London St Pancras. Reforms 1312. One 636. To Nottingham via Derby, apparently.
Accommodation is towards the front of the train.
Here's the next Lincoln.
Platform 3B from the 1312 East Midlands Railway service to London St Pancras.
Yeah, that's not too busy in. Yeah, a few twin seats on that available. Not that I'm taking it, I'm waiting for the next one. Will that be deemed unsafe on departure like the last set? Undoubtedly. And then the 1312 East Midlands Railway intercity service to London St Pancras.
We are sorry that the 1317 Northern service to Leeds via Barnsley is delayed by approximately 11 minutes. This is due to a points failure.
This is the 1320 from Newark to Matlock. Next up, that was cancelled earlier, the 1326 East Midlands Railway service to Worksop. Just waiting for a decision for the platform for the 1317 to Leeds via Barnsley. I think it's still saying Mansfield Woodhouse. Oh, it is. Next minute, platform 4, terminating train from Leeds, running fairly late. Oh, he knows that? I'll never know. One, you can still see the old website, and two, that's bloody heaving, that is. That's full standing, and if it was a load on the roof. But this isn't India, is it? Next in the terminating service, likely from Birmingham. Well, that's not too busy.
This is a platform alteration. The 1335 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester will now depart from platform 4B. 35 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester.
Right, here's 6E54. Why are you changing crew a quarter down the platform? next in the platform should be my Meridian back to Newark. Should have 7 carriages. Most stations have short platforms.
Platform 6B will be the 1347 East Midlands Railway service to Liverpool Line Street.
Thank you. Well, there's the delayed 1335 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester, which was my training earlier this morning. Because of short platforms, customers joining this service for Carlton, Loudon, Fiskerton, Collingham, Swinderby or Hykeham should board the front 2 carriages. Passengers for Newark Castle should board the front 3 carriages. First class accommodation is not available on the train. It's the 1349 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central.
Good afternoon, welcome aboard. This is the 1349 East Midlands Railway service for Lincoln Central, calling at Colton, Loudon, Fiskerton, Newark Castle, Collingham, Swinderby, Hykeham and Lincoln, where we do try 1456. This service is made up of 7 coaches, coach A at the very front of the train, then coach B, C, D, F, G and H at the very rear of the train. There is a buffet bar on board situated towards the centre in coach D, serving a variety of sweet and savoury snacks, beers, wines and spirits and hot and cold drinks. You operate a no smoking policy. This includes both conventional and electronic cigarettes. Please refrain from smoking and are on board this service. Safety information posters on board. These can be found situated adjacent to each exit door. We do ask that you look after your belongings during your journey. If you do see anything suspicious, to please tell a member of staff. Or you can text the British Transport Police on 61016. Remember the 3 S's. See it, say it, sorted. Passengers travelling to Colton, Loudon, Fiskerton, Newark Castle, Collingham and Swinderby, please be advised you do need to be in the front 3 coaches only. Those stations do have short platforms. You'll only be able to leave the train from coaches A, B and C. That's passengers for Colton, Loudon, Fiskerton, Newark Castle, Collingham and Swinderby. You do need to be in coaches A, B or C only. If you're travelling through to Hykeham, you need to be in coaches A or B.
See you at the next stop. Apparently that failed earlier. Train shortly arriving into Carlton Station.
Ladies and gentlemen, next station is Carlton. If leaving the train here, you need to do so from coaches A, B or C.
Which is the front 3. This train will stop on the level crossing, so please alight safely, but in a timely, orderly fashion.
What station? Or just in general? Yeah, or to Emma.
Yeah, coach 3 is on the platform.
I think it's in that Carlton.
So it's 3 and part of 4 that fits. It's about 5 local units.
Yeah.
We have the exact same calling pattern up to Newark as the train behind us. So nobody at these stations, Carlton, Loudon, Fiskerton. will need the other train because they got on this one. Not quite resourceful.
You paid for everything, to be fair. I kept saying.
Next station.
Ladies and gentlemen, shortly arriving at Loudon. Leaving the train here, you need to do so from coaches A, B or C. Please mind the large gap and step. Next station, Loudon.
So now goes the ferry lane to Regina.
Large gap and step.
She's with her parents today. She's
Must be a fairly low level platform.
She's obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. I don't know what's wrong with her house. It's lovely. Well, it's the area she doesn't like it.
How much a coach 3 fits on?
She got offered it. She
Not all. Passenger need to leave the front door on coach C. By the looks of it anyway. Let's have a look.
There was a cash one.
Yeah, back side of the front side of it.
And then if we just like decide to make a word of it, and then we can be like, basically we'll take you off when you want to go. Whether it's
No, they want to do it while we're here now.
no, that's good, fine. We used to look at the actual calendar like whenever Saturdays around.
Ladies and gentlemen, next station will be Fiskerton. If leaving the train there, you need to do so from coaches A, B or C.
And if you're going to summarise it,
So short it actually is STO3 is different to what you can actually fit.
Can you do it where like somebody with a don't you? If they just want to order drinks. And then you drop the person in it.
Never personally known an origin to call it Fiskerton.
at the end of the day, just send it again.
You just forward it to the okay, thanks for your help. We'll send it back to you.
Saying sorry, you've got the wrong.
Well, there's the signal box.
So the only
line saying,
thing that's
please delete this information.
what you can do is get somebody with £25 just food package. Some people take £5.
Yeah, front three's right.
But they're not sure if
And one door of 4,
because they have to have
the looks of it.
You're not allowed to ask for. It's not us gathering information.
But Rev's the guinea pig.
Form to enterprise. They are working the motor contact. And their policy is their GDPR. And if a person is willing to push forward, they're submitting the information willingly. I don't get the problem with very risk averse. They're taking a risk. And they're saying that you're not allowed to do like information. It's original. Yes, well, I'd be handing it to them. But they're fitting the ball.
They won't give them the car without it.
We're now asking
She might not want to go on Saturday
to get that fuel.
Here's a terminating training from Derby. Started from Derby due to overcrowding. This train was right behind me. Got the enclosure part in slow motion, so I might as well get it again with that departure. I've buggered this up. Time is 14:39. This will be the 14:39 East Midlands Railway service to Matlock via Nottingham, and the 14:42 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central, which is the Collingham Hykeham thing. This fuel is disgraceful. Not as disgraceful as the station, mind you. There's been no announcements apparently since late last week. We ready already? I need to paint labs, come on. 158866. Of course, the barriers are staying though for the next stopping service, which of course is the 14:42 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central, calling at Collingham, Hykeham and Lincoln Central. No doubt full in standing. Here we are, 14:42 now approaching. $158,799. The sun needs throwing away. Okay, time is 12:05, coming up to 12:06 on Sunday the 8th of December 2019. This will be the 1212 service from Doncaster Roberts Road to Peterborough Locomotive Inspection Point. Going off slower, the time is 12:27. This will be the 12:30 East Midlands Railway service from Sleaford to Lincoln Central. Short of ones over at Metheringham. There'll be 2 inbound today and 2 back out. Got the road. Into platform 5B. One 58810. gate time is 12:37. This will be the delayed 12:16 Deutsche-Bahn cargo service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. Currently with a delay of 25 minutes. Right now it's time with the steam hauled charter. Sideline, pair of 67s. (67010). 67021 again. Now due to the short platform, he's going to stop somewhere around there. Barriers will be going up. way is he going? Oh, there, right, time is 13:14. This will be delayed 1300 hours, Northern Railway service from Sheffield.
Basically, from Rachel. Well, I've got Ben / Rachel, and I've got Ben. So you text me. You. Is it possible it just came from your mobile? Well, I've got Chris's mobile, and Chris's name. I'm saying he's doing 2 layers. It's like Chris's name. Well, I'll literally date
Pace up. Most of our northern runs, the Leeds runs, will swap over to 195s tomorrow. No idea when the Huddersfields are swapping over. This is literally a mystery, so I'm going to wait for some sort of route to be set. By the looks of things at the moment, this will be 1325 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham. But he hasn't really got a platform. 4 needs to be clear for the charter in 20 minutes. 3 needs to be clear for the London train in about 15 minutes. And the Huddersfield's on 5, not yet ready to leave. So currently we're literally just stood here. Nothing from that signal, nothing from that signal. Right, nothing. Charters at Metheringham. Just to wait for some sort of decision of which trains go in where and when. Guys have been down for 3 minutes. There is no space to bring Nottingham into 3 and then chuck it into platform 1 temporarily. Platform 1 and 2 are full. Four minutes in, what's going to happen? The 1314 at Northern Railway service to Huddersfield. Is the Huddersfield train and the church bells of 5.5 minutes the barrier's being down. The 1325 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham. London trains at Hykeham. Charters around Dunstan area. Right, the barrier should go up after this one for only a couple of minutes. So if it's not a reoccurrence, the 26-minute downtime on Friday. By 6411. 453 Ecclesbourne Valley Railway. Right, he's now in the platform. And the barrier should be going up. I'd like to know the control centre's currently thinking. We're down, Brayford's still up. So I'm not going to read anything until they're down. So I might have to change sides again beforehand. Okay, time is 13:28. This will be the 13:34 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross. These will start officially on the Sunday timetable from the 15th. We'll go up after this, otherwise we're down for 20 minutes. The next train, which terminates, and then reverses into the yard.
But it's not moving. It's not moving.
Yes, just wait here, it'll come in a minute. Can you see it?
This IUP, when it's in a thing called store and form the 1414 London North Eastern Railway service to London King's Cross via Newark, Northgate. 01411 Close enough. That is the terminating from London. Hundred 203 from London King's Cross. And another barriers will go up. And then back down very shortly for a terminating train from Ealing Broadway.
here somewhere, yeah.
Next up, the 1356 Northern Railway service from Huddersfield. That was the 1338 West Coast Railways service from Ealing Broadway to Lincoln Terrace. Okay, next up, 5 Lima 39 Lincoln Central, platform changing. One 15333 and 156411. And now the Huddersfield. As far as I've been going, 10 minutes. Four 50106. Huddersfield. And once that's in the platform, they go. Well, here's something for you. All of the Network Rail feeds went down at 10:20 hours. It's 12:14, the barriers are usually down at this time. I have no information because the feeds are down. Will we see anything today? Welcome to Grove Road. Well, here's something. And all I can tell you is the time is 12:16. That's all we know. We know absolutely nothing else. Tiger's now gone down as well. So I can't even check the station boards. We've got no real-time trains. No signalmaps.org. No open train times. No rail cam. No taxi. No Tiger. There's nothing for nobody. Passengers at the station will have no information either because I'd get that information on Tiger, and that's down. Oh, it's back now. And that's no use, is it? That doesn't cover stopping passing services. No feed information for nearly 2 hours. So I could have to throw a guess at a train and pull it from the timetable whether it's right or not. What are we? Throwing a guess. This could be 12:16 London Bradford. Well, there's something in the distance. No other units due beforehand, 180 wise, so this looks to be London Bradford, 1D71. Running a couple of minutes down. Nobody knows. One 180-114 Kirkgate calling. Yay, we're staying. I've got no idea. That emergency phone sign went off bang in the post. If it's another train from south, it'll be the 12:22 London Edinburgh. So what'll be the 12:14 from Bradford to London and yet reported at Doncaster in any sort of feed at all? Even faster, it hasn't got heads or tails. Also, wait, the forthcoming latest closure is the tests. What's this? Something heading southbound? What is it? City 225 set. can't tell you where he's from, but obviously he's going to London King's Cross. It wouldn't be the 12:27 because it's only 12:20. It'd be the 12:06. Could it be the delayed 11:58? What's next then? Right, something else coming from south. What's that? It's like another 225 set. Possibly heading up to Edinburgh. I'm going to stay this side for the older time I'm here. What's going up north then? Lord Mayor and Newcastle 82217. I seem to have magically just got a couple of reports through. Train 1 was 1D71, Train 2 was the delayed 12:06, 1 Echo 08. What's happening next then? Will my signalling feeds back? Right, on a completely related but unrelated note, we noticed that this skirt's got even more patchwork on it. But what state is Greatcoats in after the recent crash? Okay, time is 12:24. This looks to be, from what I can make out, the 12:22 LNER train service London-Edinburgh. On a completely unrelated note, the Class 195s are now started on trains between Lincoln Central, Leeds and Nottingham, ahead of the timetable change on Sunday. They've entered today. 195009 made the first departure. Which was the, let me have a look, hang on. The 0515 off of Sheffield to Nottingham, which was the 0617 back. The 0838 off Leeds, arrived at Lincoln Central 10:55 to depart at 11:29. Then it's back off Leeds at 14:09 for Nottingham. Alright, head back to Lincoln Central again at 18:38. Should, in theory, finish in Sheffield. Oh, right. So if I'm looking right, if my other map's working, this will actually be 1 Delta 11 London Leeds. I'll try and make out what the destination blind says. Signalmaps.co.uk is saying it's 1D11. It's 800-111 anyway. Yeah, 1D11 that one. Right, well, we're going to have to play extremely dumb and stupid for a moment. Time is 12:29. This will be the train for... Oh, no it won't. Right, this will be the 11:47 from Whitemore to Leeds. I was going to say the train from unknown place to unknown place due to a feed fault. Didn't need to. So 08T then. His first report was Carlton-on-Trent, 48 down. That's the only report he's got. Right, 12:27 London-Edinburgh. What's his latest report? Lover's old car. Right, well he's a bit back then, isn't he? Anyway, he might be in this closure. Right, 12:14 Bradford, London was 24 late Doncaster decoy. Might just leave it the barriers go after the slight movement, so I'm not fanning about. Is OTT back? No. So back up to signalmaps.co.uk. It's just showing the train with a delay. Links in the description to the webpage. Still be a little while back. Nothing currently appearing from Bathley Bay. Right, 109's at Ranskill, but is he coming through in this closure? Probably. Yeah, just appeared over at Bathley Bay. There looks to be 3 Class 66s. What's the max of these you can have in one go? 5? 6? Something like that, yeah, staying down after 1 Echo 09. $66559. 16620. Now, the barriers don't go up after this next one. This will be quite lengthy. Someone's already turning round. Bye. I was heading for London. A high-speed train. I think it was 314, 319. Thank you. I don't care if they go back down again because I'm leaving now. Wickenby level crossing in Lincolnshire. The time is 12:14. This will be the slight delay 12:07 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate. This is the only crossing with any sort of incandescent bulbs in Lincolnshire. And they were due replacement a little while ago. Where's the train? The gates have been closed for 4 minutes. So far, the train will be 10 minutes late. Here we are. One 53376. Newark Northgate via Lincoln Central. Buslingthorpe level crossing in Lincolnshire. The time is 12:51. This is the 12:50 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Grimsby Town. Okay, time coming on to 12:11, Wednesday the 11th of December 2019. This will be Hykeham's 12:10 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. We could get Bolt next between the Northern Belle and the Sandite. This could go badly wrong, and it probably will. So I'm not coming back to see the Northern Belle when it's completely dark. You won't be able to see it. Sandite's passing Swinderby. Charters awaiting the road at Lincoln Central. Alright, this one should be here momentarily. There will be a link in the description to a recently filmed driver's cab view down this railway line. Don Coffey uploaded it a couple of days ago. It shows the driver's cab view between Derby, Nottingham, Lincoln Central and back to Loughborough. Link once again is in the description on the very top line. Here we are. All 58812. Okay, time is 12:17. This will be the 12:20 Deutsche Bahn cargo service from Stapleton and San Diego to Toten. But also the Northern Belle, the 12:12 West Coast Railway service from Lincoln Central to Ely. Charter's just left Lincoln Central, giving a delay to their 12:10 Peterborough because it would have been occupying the junction due to, of course, the short platforms. I think the barriers might go up in between trains, but the roads are incredibly busy that it makes that highly unlikely. Up they go. Thanks guys, I'll see you in the next minute's videos. Literally. Okay, time is 12:22. This will be the Northern Belle, the delayed 12:12 West Coast Railway service from Lincoln Central to Ely. Was running with a delay of 11 minutes, but it's had to slow for Boultham crossing, as we both went up after that last train. that went about 4 minutes ago. Oh. Just check something through fast route. Hang on. Right. So they're set swapping the first train we saw out for the 2 Tango 4-1 over at Lincoln Central. So whatever we end up seeing like the next 20 minutes, say, will form the train back to Leicester again. Then it's probably just a single carriage that then be pulled at Nottingham. I don't know where he is, but he's running incredibly late. I was only expecting a couple of minutes, so not too bad. He's only 3 minutes down, reporting a train fault. Where's the Northern Belle then? Because he's, what, 14 minutes down, coming on to Charters River, never on time. This has got a train fault as well. Then later it's got a diagram from Ely to Grantham, back round through here again. Okay, it's coming very, very slowly. It should be 57601 and 314. And they're going to go up. Minuscule amber light. Okay, time is 12:29. This will be the 12:26 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Grimsby Town, which will set up at Lincoln Central, and the 12:30 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Newark Northgate. Okay, first train just passing Boultham. Second train should be getting ready to depart Hykeham about now, because it's been there about 2 minutes. So we'll see what's going to happen. Either way, we are staying for both. Okay, this way first. One 53355 for Newark. Road's completely packed out. Busy that way, right down, and over there. Okay, train 2. 153382. It does appear to be having a couple of problems. Right, off we go. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you next time. Hi. Just before this video starts, I sincerely apologise for the amendment today to episode 12. Due to undisclosed circumstances, I might just end this series at day number 12, at episode number 12. I'm used to still doing days. I'm not run up to 20. I'll have to see how things go and whether I'm in the right sort of mindset to stretch it up to 20 and then leave it there. Of course, we know that we've got the light railway again on the 30th of December with a charter train running from London King's Cross to Cleethorpes via Barton and Elserby and Immingham. So that's something to push forward to, but if we even end up recording that is a different story. I've brought us over here to location number 3 of today's video because it looks like this might need a bit of tightening. And B, it's a more quieter place to do a bit of private talk. I don't care that there's some university student buildings here, that's not the point. The point is it's less like crowded as say the High Street or anything like that. This video was supposed to have been from Orston crossing in Nottinghamshire, Leicester, whichever one it bloody is. But I've had to delay it today and then just escape from the house to get away from what's happening to bring you something here instead. It's not what I wanted to do, of course it's not. When I planned it out, the whole series, I thought what could make it good and what day would work with which place. But of course that hasn't worked on the last straw, has it? Was it ever going to? Probably not. We're just waiting here for an East Midlands Railway service, which should be in form of a 4-car Meridian, because it usually is on a Monday, and this Friday, when it's being recorded. This would have been yesterday's video, episode 12. This would be 13. But luckily it is in episode form, so I can fill them out whenever I like. and not be skipping days willy-nilly with the same place, say 4 days in a row, then skip 8 days and do the same place again 4 days in a row, skip 8 days and then say the videos are done with. I don't know why channels do that. Like, if they're going to do days, don't specifically mean it for the day you mean it. Say for example you wanted to record something for December the 18th, but you're unable to record until like the 23rd. Use that for what would have been the 18th video. Don't bother chopping numbers, and if you can, try not to repeat places. I know I failed at that, but this is totally out of my control, for once. On a lighter note though, of course, this will, and as you can tell, is, if you watch on demand, a very lengthy video. At the time of recording, I've got no idea how long it is, but I needed to get this talk so at the very start, for this all to essentially link into why there's this amendment, and why we've not done Orston. Harry should be down that way later on this week, over at Boultham or Normanton, in case of any changes with the current life expansion works on site. Scarrington Lane got new barriers recently, but I don't know if that had life extension work. We've got the same such life extension work happening right the way along the line, from there, and all other sorts of lines, which isn't very specific. It could be barriers, it could be renewing wigwags, it could just be renewing a track junction nearby. It's not specific. Although of course with one.network or roadworks.org, if you go up in Scotland, the description is absolutely nothing whatsoever. You don't know what they're doing, you don't know why they're doing it, you're not getting specific times either. Anyway, less talking. I'll wait for 2L69 to finish the video, and you can start watching it. Thank you for listening. I didn't make the choice to be back here again today, but it's the only option. The time is 12:46, Friday the 13th of December 2019. This will be the 12:48 Northern Connect service from Leeds.
Because it was so tight. Yeah, literally. So I was like, alright, let me give him a chance. Turns out his personality shines through more than his face. Even that was a bit shit. But so far, this one's personality, this looks alright.
There could be absolutely anything running this service, as the 195s started on Monday. Mostly on the 11:29 run, but there's been 4 more diagrams in since. I don't know what the rest of them are on. Let's see, train approaching. One 150-124. Time 13:18. This will be the 13:23 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester, and the 13:23 London North Eastern Railway service to London King's Cross. which could well equal out to 2 more afterwards, but let's not count our ends till they're matched. Train 1 approaching. One 58799. Leicester. Right, we're staying for the London, who leaves in 3 minutes. Depending on what point he leaves, there might be 2 more afterwards. That's the game of this bloody busy railway line, where we want more traffic and then don't want any more traffic. Is that running? Right, where's this sand train? Is he waiting over at Sincil? Oh, sorry, LNER level crossing. Crossing's named after the football stadium, which has got a temporary rename by LNER. I don't get it either. Right, another minute or so until he'll leave. Move over. Afterwards, I think we'll be going up for a few moments after this. King's Cross. Not really super scrub except the next train's rang in. So what we doing? There's no 13:24. Next train departs in 2 minutes. We're staying for the bleeding thing, of course we are. Right, next 13:26 Northern Leeds, 13:30 Newark Peterborough. If this time of day is always now the busiest. It used to be 12, but since that London it's moved to 1 being the busiest. But once that bleeding church is actually right. Okay, train number 3 I think approaching. And I'll be keeping count. Let's go single carriage to Peterborough. Of course it is. One 5 3 3 2 1. And train 4 now departing. Four 5 0 1 2 4. To Leeds via Sheffield. That should be it in theory, but yes. I defend every argument, but yes. Next, a pair of freight trains. Okay, time's 13:29 to be 13:32 Middleton, Barnby, Rock, 13:34 Maysborough, Felixstowe. Will also end up into 13:37 Leicester, 13:40 Whitemore, Doncaster. That leaves the door wide open for all that lot to come through. Because even the Whitemore's running today. E85, the Sands train first. train doesn't say anything. Right. Train 1 of goodness knows how many. There's a chance of 4 again. Sand train. 66729. Derby County. Train? Or will there be more? Let's see. That'll do. As I try and move. Now it's going to get busy. Time's 13:34. This will be 13:34. Great British Rail Freight service to Maysbury to Felixstowe. 13:37. East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. 13:40. Great British Rail Freight service from Whitemore to Doncaster. Shush. Train 1 approaching. Train 2 are likely to leave right behind it, so you probably won't even see it unless there's an empty pallet. There's another one being routed through. And number 3. 66763. The Severn Valley Railway. Well, that was quite short. And up they go. Okay, welcome to this place. We've been here twice before, but it's just up that way, past Boultham Junction, towards the signalling centre at West Holmes Junction, is the miniature warning light crossing called Orston's Tip. Now, according to the Google satellite view, it's extremely dangerous to get to. I'm not sure if walking round the back of here would link round there or not, but I'm not one to try. If anybody wants to try and get that, Orston's Tip miniature warning light, be extremely safe and research the site beforehand. We don't want anything happening to you whilst you're trying to do it. And supplemented in from Meridian. One 56405. That's episode 12 done and dusted. As I said at the start, whether we'll continue the series is a whole other story and you just have to wait and see. If you've got me on any socials, do check up on me for goodness sake. I don't want this year to be like last, because that was bloody horrible. And I was near the end. I was so near the end. If you contact, say what, Adam or something, it will tell you directly how bad it was for me. This isn't all about me. Do I see a rat in the track? It's by that treadle in the centre there. There's something moving underneath it. Mind, this place is full of rats anyway. But yeah, I'll try and be okay through the Christmas period if you don't see me or hear me after this video. For those I've wronged through 2019, of course I apologise. We can all be a twat at times, can't we? And I suppose, just to try and stop any other bollocks coming through the situation, I apologise to that child who was irritating me constantly and failing to acknowledge his own behaviour. Just count yourself very lucky that I'm useless at contacting high up people. I would have done if this went on any longer. To everybody I've wronged in any sort of way, whether you still hate me, do for all I care, or not, I apologise for what happened. And let's move on as if nothing ever happened. Let's wipe each other out of our lives and pretend we don't exist, unless we want to reconnect, which is entirely up to you. Thank you for joining us on episode 12 from the crossing that doesn't have a name this side, but it's over there. I like this one, I come to it to get away from things, but yeah, enough whittling. Thank you for watching. Thank you very much for watching. I love every single one of you, and I will try and protect you in any way I can if you need my assistance. I'll catch you later. Peace. Okay, time is 10:44. This will be the 10:45 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. There are several cancellations on this line as we come into late afternoon, early evening. There's a very short set of drivers available. Meaning that like 2 Skegs are cancelled, 1 Lincoln Leicester's cancelled, 1 Newark Matlock's cancelled. I doubt there'll be a bus supplement. Because they probably won't try and ring a roan until like 5-10 minutes before the train's due, or would be due. And with nothing available at such short notice. All 56497. Okay, time is 10:49. This will be the 10:51 East Midlands Railway service from Newcastle to Matlock. And the 10:56 service from Trowbridge to Scunthorpe Roxby Gullet. Okay, train 1, shortly approaching. 15330 and 15374 to Matlock via Nottingham. Our next train's just over at Orston. And train 2. Scunthorpe. Church Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire. Okay, the time is 13:49 hours. This will be the 1350 Hull train service from Hull to London King's Cross. It should currently still be a Class 180. Whilst you wait, shall we see who's the worst operator for the start of the December 2019 weekday timetables? In first place is TransPennine Express, with only 53% of services running to time, followed by Northern with 67. First group being last group, how wonderful. Looks like we'll also be waiting for 1352 London Leeds. Right, 0109. Next train just at Northgate Station. Train 2 Class 91. Okay, time is 13:57. This will be the 13:59 Dutch Barn Cargo service from Dollins Moor Sidings to Scunthorpe Redbourne Sidings, which sometimes runs with a load, sometimes doesn't. Today, it doesn't. New stations have now opened over at Warrington West and Rob Royston. Both stations are 2 minutes apart from the next station on their own lines. We're still awaiting for Worcestershire Parkway, which should have opened with the timetable change, which is now delayed till approximately February. What's wrong with this world? Oh yeah, nothing ever runs to time. As we said in the first main closure, the worst operator for this timetable change is First TransPennine Express, followed by Arriva Northern. Yet there's still clout for Northern. Oh, nationalise Northern, they're the worst. Do research. Last TransPennine is the worst. The worst by a good 13%. So how is one with a higher percentage of services that ran to time worse than the operator that had a lesser amount of services run to time? What's TransPennine's worst route? Oh, of course, Scotland. Yay! What's Northern's worst route? North. Yay! What's the best operator? Grand Central at the moment, which is an open access operator, followed by the Serco Abellio Caledonian Sleeper, followed by Merseyrail, London Overground, C2C, South Eastern, Avanti West Coast, Heathrow Express, Greater Anglia, Cross Country, Chiltern, Govia, Eurostar, LNER, TfL, ScotRail, East Midlands Railway, Hull Trains, Transport for Wales, GWR, West Midlands, South Western, Northern, TransPennine, from best to worst. So maybe calls should be brought in to Mr. Shap or whatever his name is to do something about worst TransPennine Express. No? Too easy? Yeah, never did like the hard way out, did you? You lazy good for nothing. Graydon didn't give a damn. Shaps doesn't give a bollocks. Of course, nor does the government. Because of the continuous fraudulent votes. I don't know whether I try and get a picture of this thing. Where is he? Here he is. They've cut a lot of vegetation back this side. I remember it being a hell of a lot bushy. At least 6 months ago when we was here. The CCTV needs looking at. It's completely rusty. Okay. Light. Six 6060, and there they go. Next train in a few minutes. Let's move. Time is 14:02. This will be the 14:09 Grand Central service from London King's Cross to Sunderland. Probably the 14:08 LNER train service from Leeds to London King's Cross. Right, when should our special train leave Carlton? Because he arrived there about 50 minutes early. Okay, yeah. Arrived there 52 early, sorry. Here's the history of said train. I'm not going to show where it's going to because that's part of the fun. So started 33 down, 19 off Leeds, 1 off Emsworth, 22 off Ranskill, 50 off Retford, 52 arrival into Carlton. Will it sit in for the next 10 minutes to leave on time? You'll know where it's off when we get to that service. Okay, proceed aspect at the flat crossing, because 2L66 East Midlands Railways just passed over. The last train that passed us means that both sides of Carlton Loop are now taken. Okay, I see the Grand Central coming up, so I'm going to move over, as we're not going to see what one it is, are we? Got a big gaping hole there. There's tons on them. Whatever happened to road repairs? Oh yeah, they don't exist, do they? Anywhere. Fell down a bit of this broken road as well. Ooh. When's this? 6, 7, 9, today. Right, so that's expected after this. Okay, right, so there's a tamper that left Retford a few minutes ago. He should be behind the movement from Neville Hill. So the movement from Neville Hill, in theory, will leave after our next train's past Carlton. Sometime after, anyway. Whether immediately or 5 minutes after is a different story, because the barriers have been down for 5 minutes. But at least we can, I suppose, safely say this isn't the busy time that we keep getting here during the morning at around 11 AM, where the barriers are down continually, say for example between the 47 Edinburgh to the top of the hour each time. At least there's no congestion currently either. Of course that can go to pot, because all our main network failures are signals, points, track defect, anything you can think of that would be to do with Network Rail, who is nationalised. And that's why it's god awful. If we go back many years to the Clapham crash, that was because of a points failure. The points were not protected on the wrong line. For like wrong line operations, so that went badly wrong. Thanks very much, British Rail. Here's a DVT. On 8106, are you going up? Yes. Right, next should be that thing. Well, after an Edinburgh train, which is next. The time is 14:11. This will be the 14:14 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Right, there should be a danger signal back at Newark Flat Crossing because the delayed freight train is at Newark Castle. Yeah, it's been pushed back. What's this, Edinburgh? I think it's another 91 set. Like we know, supposedly all of LNR's HSTs are now been withdrawn, yet currently we're seeing no more Class 91s than we would on a normal timetable before any HST withdrawal. Huh. Well, we go again then. I think they're letting the freight train through before anything else, which doesn't come here. We'll see you shortly. Okay, right, now, maybe, let's just shout random words. The time is 14:15, that's all I know. My guess would be the 14:18 at London North Eastern Railway service London Leeds, the 14:23 Rail Operations Group service from Neville Hill to Crewe South Yard. But I don't know if we're going to be getting that in this closure or not, because the Tampa that is supposed to be behind it is at Carlton. In order of operation, the blue train should be in front of the grey train right the way through here, but I don't think that's the case, is it? So ignore me about the Crewe thing. This will be London Leeds and 14:32 service from Ferry Hill Terminal Complex Old Yard to Romford Engineers Sidings. Of course, makes it now about 15 minutes early. Unless they do hold that back and pull the other train out of the loop. So I suppose the chance is there, but Carlton can't do what Doncaster doesn't want to do. Because all Carlton basically is a gate box. Doncaster does most of the signalling. Yep, it's that thing for Romford ahead of the Northern ROG thing. I know what's on the consist because I was told earlier. And it's got the same thing in rail cam. Has it got the road over the flat crossing, or are they keeping that at danger? Well, they've got the signal over the bridge sorted, because there is a bridge down there. Then we've got the flat crossing, which is at danger. Our next train is coming over there, which is London Leeds. There's another class 91. Can't be, can it? It's another class 91. Unless I was going to say unless I'm missing, it's a special one. It's not, it's just another class 91. That's all we've really seen. Next. So basically, if we ignore the HST withdrawal, we've basically just only seen class 91s for LNER. Was that always meant to be the case? Were most have said no converted Azuma runs meant to be 91 runs? What was meant to have happened? So whatever it is, very strange. Now, because this line's not been re-signalled, I can't tell if the thing is ready to leave Carlton Loop yet. I think the next stage of re-signalling is Peterborough, because Peterborough PSB is due to close this year. But that can't be done within like 14 days, can it? It can't be done within 14, 15 days. Because that's how long the block would literally need to be. Now, we've had Stevenage re-signalled and all that whilst they're getting a platform 5. That's all we've really had, but that lot has transferred to York, so we've got signalling data publicly available. Anywhere else we haven't. Like, there was a signal failure at Hykeham this morning. That line hasn't been re-signalled again yet from its start of colour light signals, which is these halogen ones. That's not yet been completely re-signalled. That's waiting for Swinderby box to go to Lincoln Control Centre for it all to be re-signalled to York. And that's several years behind. And they'll be staying again after this for 1E12, which is the 1417 LNER train service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Unless they quickly put us up after this train here. Which is a very peculiar looking Tampen bob. Peculiar looking thing that is. Right, yeah, next is 1E12. Which then for the second time the journey is going to make the ROG thing late. What's the max speed of that bloody tamper anyway? Usually a train would have flown away by now, but he's crawling. I don't know how quick he was going either. I bet it's a pain to drive that little thing. You're like, come on, go faster. And you're going at snail's pace. That freight train that we were talking about earlier and during the last closure, still waiting at Newark Castle. I only really came for this ROG thing. Right, the thing's just now left Carlton Loop. giving it a slight delay. She's left at about 14:17. So the last train we should, in theory, see in this closure is the 14:23. Go away, Siri, you great big twat. The 14:23 service from Neville Hill to Crewe. Right, here's the next service from Edinburgh, which is the first IEP we've seen in this closure. We should be crawling because he got a danger signal after the level crossing. I'll see he's crawling there. We'll quickly zoom down the line to see a row of reds. So he could be letting the freight train through. The flat crossing. But don't come down here and keep this other thing stopped behind us. That next stop's Peterborough. Mind you, that would be Newark, wouldn't it? To flash over the next stop of Peterborough. But yeah, we're waiting for this next thing, aren't we? And it's going to keep pondering up and down the road. There's nobody here. And there's a service on at the church. So there's a ton of parked cars in that direction. Right, here's the game. He's got the road over the flat crossing, because you can see yellow at the far side of the screen. Yeah, he's currently got a red where he is. Go figure. Won't be able to tell me any different because, of course, I don't have signal aspects because they've not been publicly released. So yeah, he's stopping at that signal. So what we're waiting for, we'll stop at our protecting signal. Because that Tampa thingamabob we saw has got to wait at Newark Northgate in the goods line. Okay, that's past that signal up there, so this next train will crawl over. We should hear it coming for a couple of miles. Led by class 37. Should be 2 321s. Don't know why they're going to Crewe, probably refurbishment. Mind you, I wouldn't know. What would they do with class 321s this late in their life? Like, they're not new, are they? They're fairly old. And then again, what was this driver training to do with between Doncaster and York using them several months back, if a year now? What was all that about? I never have found out. Wouldn't be retention, because like any Doncaster based crew would likely not have 321 unit knowledge on top of route retention up to York. It's a mystery. Yeah, nothing else off northbound. Our train that's coming from southbound, just past Bathley. Here he is, I see him at the very far distance going under the bridge of the B6325, I think. Great North Road. Alright, this should go through at a moderate speed because he's got a yellow over said bridge. Three 7884 32190, turn 32191 to Crewe. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next episode. Okay, time is 11:11. This will be the delayed 11:08 LNER train service from Harrogate to London King's Cross. Since the December timetable, there's no moderate up to 2 hourly service between Harrogate and Leeds for LNER. Don't call it local stations because they're usually in 10-car formation. Of course, they don't call it places such as Horsforth. The Let's Go Round again. HST charters no start today with its Edinburgh to Inverness via Aberdeen run. That we don't hear in a couple of days' time with the Leeds London run. Calls at all LNER stations but Stevenage, then calls at Finsbury Park. There's also a ScotRail movement in about 15 minutes. Back from Haymarket Depot back down to Ely to join the LNER stock with EMR markings. Here we are, IEP. Pair on them from Harrogate. Number 205 and 210. They're bloody hard to read at speed. Stop then. Okay, time's now 11:16. This is the 11:18 LNER train service from Glasgow Central to London King's Cross. Oh, they finally cancelled that then, have they? Right. So there was going to be this thing from Heaton to London King's Cross running fairly late. But they finally cancelled it out. We don't know where it got late. We don't know where it would have been. We don't know anything about it, other than it was going to be a good hour and 15 minutes late. The Doncaster Ilford thing rarely runs, so we don't have that. In about 10 minutes we've got the ScotRail thing. Past Retford real time a few minutes ago. The Harrogate we saw was 7 minutes late. Started off 4 late off Leeds. So we'll probably be staying for it actually. And that's not the best view because of the fog and mist and whatever you call it. Well, in this area, still a bit of a heap. Now we've still got moderately tangled up height restriction bells. Then all this deadness. And this should be another IEP. So today's session could be all IEPs, except for the ScotRail, because they ain't got none. Whereas the other day's session was mostly 91s. Okay, this passing for reference at 11:18 hours. Oh, they've gone up over there. (801-205). Okay, time's 11:20. This would be the 11:26 ScotRail service from Haymarket Depot to Ely Papworth Sidings, going back into storage. The train started at 05:44. It terminates at 13:31. There's an advert for Dobbies. Don't know what they are. The advert probably said, I wasn't reading it. Oh, hang on, they've reinstated that LNER thing. And the last report was Ferrier 87 minutes to Elm. After this I'm going to leave. I'm not waiting 20 minutes in coldness. And of course I've got to wait longer than that on the light railway in several days. Right, you say it's sunny. Where's sunshine? All I see is fog. Yellow fog warning, you say? I form overnight and may be slow to clear during Wednesday. Yeah, that's just more fat layers, isn't it? From what I saw of this set on Doncaster rail cam, it's got ScotRail leading power car and Great Western Railway dynamic line coaches. I don't know about the back. These runs that don't often come down either. It's much like the Doncaster Ilford. I suppose it runs back when needed, but when needed is a different story. Okay, I see it. Here comes ScotRail. Try to get an animation out of that. We'll see if it forms. If so, there'll be a link in the description to it. Okay. We'll see you next time. Okay, time is 15:07. This will be the 15:07 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Lincoln Central and the 15:15 DC Rail service from Boston Sleaford Sidings to Carlisle Kingmore. Whatever, this is double header. Or at least what was reported when it passed the Gainsborough Road this morning. Right, the 14:36 Northern service for Lincoln Central is currently suffering a delay of 39 minutes due to a fault on the train. Is it a 158 or is it a CAF? Mind you, there's still quite a bit of lack of training on the CAF units anyway, so there's still plenty of cancellations. All of the driver guard shortage currently is actually due to lack of training. And then if you employ new, you're back on this again. And you're just looping in circles like a waste of time. Right, well there's train 1 coming as quick as bloody lightning. And the passengers just left Sincil there. To Carlisle. can't tell what it was. I wasn't looking at the train that passed me. The photo was blurry. So where was the 60 then? Because that apparently was on the consist this morning. Either it decoupled earlier somewhere, or it's staying over at Boston. I know they did want to introduce 2 runs. Goodness knows when it was. Right, here's the East Midlands Railway service. Central. Okay, the time is 15:15. This will be the delayed 14:36 Northern Connect service from Leeds to Lincoln Central, delayed due to a train fault. What more can we expect? They're still currently on the fuelling policy of once a week. Oh, it ends up working, I don't know. And then's the washing, which I think literally every company's doing to once a year. And for 15:15ers, it's fairly dark. This was just the last option video anyway, I didn't have anything else planned to do. Then noticed that Boston were running and thought, oh, I'll see what the bloody thing is. Of course this is far from usual standard, of course it is. Should have a better quality video out tomorrow, if I find anything to do. If not, it'll be a full improvement on Saturday with the LNER tour. If that stops at Northgate, it'll be a different story. It's like it passed Carbridge earlier today, about 15 minutes early. So I can figure that out. Will it stop? Will it not? I don't know. Right, what's on this bloody train and where is it? Well, it's under the bridge and it looks like it might be a class 195 CAF. We need some sort of overhead lighting here. Not like God bright, like the temporary ones we had at Lincoln High Street. No, that's too bright. Just something so we can see things. Yeah, it's a class 195 CAF. There's no been in service for about a week down here. (195.011) to Lincoln Central. He's got 13 minutes till his due departure back off Lincoln Central. Okay, the time is 12:04, Friday the 20th of December 2019. This will be the 12:05 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham to Skegness. As you can see here, this module's got even more bent since previous. That's about it really that's changed. Literally, that's it. Train will probably be here in a few moments anyway. Yeah, he's down there at Elton and Orston. Oh, it's just a complete one carriage run. One 53321 to Skegness via Grantham. Nobody here. Okay, let's just wait for some sort of signal aspect to change on this map. Okay. Time is 12:14. This will be the delayed 11:52 East Midlands Railway service from Liverpool Lime Street to Norwich, and the 12:14 East Midlands Railway service from Norwich to Liverpool Lime Street. That's still leaning this way like it was previously whenever we were last here. I can't remember. Good year ago now, I think. Has it really changed? Of course it hasn't. Okay, one of our trains just now passed Bodisford. Which of course Normanton's recently, in the last week, had life extension work. Which has involved the replacement of some equipment. Not wigwags. Not yodel arms. Maybe circuit boards. But barriers, yes. Because I came in that way, didn't I? Through Normanton. Who's first? Right, here's 1R78. Here's 158865, heading to Norwich. And then here's 158846, heading to Liverpool. With 158858. Normanton. Wigwag, keep crossing clear. Old Yodel alarm on the back. There are 3 current awaits on this brand new barrier from 2019. About a week old. Here's your concrete and hold fast crossing floor with wooden cattle guard. Keep crossing clear, another train coming if lights continue to show. Wigwag there. We'll do one of the other telephones that aren't badly placed. Let's wait for this vehicle to pass. Keep crossing clear, Wigwag there, Yodel arm on the back, another older one. This barrier doesn't lean so far this way, with 3 current awaits in 2019. That fence has collapsed. Oh dear. It's that we're back in March again, but we're in December. This stands at East Military Control Centre, you're at Normanton AHB. Keep crossing clear, another train coming if flats continue to show, and slightly bent Wigwag there. Level crossings on the Poultry line, that way's towards Elton and Orston, that way's towards Boddersford. The only thing really not replaced is the alarms. Okay. This will be the 12:54 East Midlands Railway service from Skegness to Nottingham. By 6497. Right, okay. This one's a bit of guesswork, it's not on the main timetable. This will be roughly the 12:54 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham to Norwich. Delayed by 12 minutes due to the train failure. All 58858 back again. Over this time, so I'm not walking through mud. Okay, time is 13:09. This will be the 13:09 East Midlands Railway service from Norwich to Liverpool Lime Street. So this is short formed. 158866. Time now 13:12. This will be 13:09 Nottingham Skegness. And that was that. Let's see what ends up happening in tomorrow's episode. Tell a lie, this will actually be tomorrow's episode because I'm trying to split these up as best as I can. Don't know why I'm telling you. But in episode number 19, we will see the LNER Let's Go Round Again charter service, which currently at this moment in time is on its Edinburgh to Leeds run. But thank you for joining us today. Tune in again tomorrow. Bye bye. The 11:35 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. And 102. This should be the train of Banrail. 1 bar 83 Lincoln Central at London King's Cross.
They should really make it 10 cars. Maybe days.
Won't fit at Lincoln Central, will it?
Well, they could just.
You have the front 5 locked, which is stupid.
Just stick it here and send 5 to the side. Very full 800 201. 800 to your president.
They thought it was longer, so they were having to walk down the platform. Yep. Let's go nowhere. Thanks, Paul Timon. One. $116,207.
Enough pair of dirty boxes.
Whatever happened to the wash?
381.
They're not facing the right bloody way. $230. Connected in 1D08. $82,200. Yeah.
I haven't heard any more. Not bad, actually. Right. Stand by.
Blank.
train to pass through at high speed. Please stand well clear of the platform edge. Platform number 2. Train to pass through platform 1. Please stand well clear of the platform edge. Platform 1. Train to pass through. This train is now going to be prepared for its final departure from here at Newark Northgate through to London King's Cross. Final HST service to depart from Newark.
'I'll take note that the driving van trailer once the train departs. On the other one. That's all the commotion is. The 12:56 only our train service from York to London King's Cross, formed of 10 carriages. 8111. Oh, 1105. Yeah, it's a bit of a squeeze for this 10 car, isn't it? Look. Just fits. Well, maybe it fits even more than just. And stop. (802) 302. For Peterborough and Lincoln Central. Next up, the Iron Chieftain.
What, the service from London to Kesteven.
Seven.
I went into the fire engine.
Now a train from Harrogate.
From Water and Sealand.
And Leeds.
Now
And
approaching
an Edinburgh train.
for another thing. Is it a full electric or?
No, it's electric diesel. 1, 2, or 3.
Full electric.
Midnight 100 hours call at Peterborough. It claims.
Oh, Berry, upon Tweed, Dunbar, and Edinburgh. I think it's going to Edinburgh.
No, it says next stop. Oh yeah, it is. You've got the route confused. It's North Towers.
Wonderful. We don't speak with my age.
And farewell to Banrail. 800 206 the 1336 LNR train service London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. Windows are very tinted, aren't they?
What's that?
Windows are very tinted. I've just noticed it. Leeds. Two. I think I might see it. Okay, time is coming on to 11:16, Christmas Eve, Tuesday the 24th of December 2019. This will be the 11:20 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. So far today, another completely snowless Christmas, and tomorrow looks like sunshine. Let's try again in March. That seems to have worked other years. But will it work this time? Time will only tell. Oh, we're here already. What's happening? It's suddenly really quick today. 156411. Okay, time is 11:30. This will be the 11:30 London North Eastern Railway service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Probably be here before we know it. Here we are, it's just the protecting signal. Number 205. Time is 11:39. This will be the 11:38 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. Don't see why this service is still in the timetable, because you've got the London that went like 10 minutes ago, which is also fast to Newark. Maybe send it up empty stock to then form the return Grimsby. We'll probably be here shortly. You can't really see around that mess. Needs a protection signal. One 53383 equals Bourne Valley Railway. Okay, time is 11:42. This will be the 11:43 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Again, it'll probably be here shortly. Here we are, 156411. That's a loud joint. As they go, we wish you a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. The next video will be the best of Fabe Railway adventures.